Yo, is this game about to be too loud? Swear to God. This game good. It hasn't been bad. But so far it was Talos 1 for like 10 minutes. And then it was a Bethesda RPG. So, except, you know, well written. So, I have yet to experience what is most likely what they would call the meat and potatoes of the game. I think we've mostly been through set dressing. Because we started it yesterday and only played for like, I want to say 2 hours? Yeah, I had fun. But I don't think we've actually played it yet. Like, we took a lot of side steps. Like, in theory, if you booted up the game and played it, it only took you, like, 30 minutes to get to where we are right now. But we took a lot of time to just look around and do stuff. That's right, I'm doing side quests. For once in my life. Speaking of... I have a, life/stream announcement I'll be sharing when more people are here. I've been watching your Cyberpunk VODs, comparing with my playthrough. Game is a lot different. Oh, I bet. Oh, Necro. Thank you for 36 months. I actually didn't read that. I don't want to say any Bobby dance. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's a long time, Jesus. I say that, like, pretty often nowadays. I feel like it's very often I'll say, wow, that's a long time. Because they're trying to hit that. That's 3 years, isn't it? Yeah, that is 3 years. Fuck. Thank you, man. Hello, sir. Hello, pretty people. I just took a shower and smell great now. Like adventure and actual dual processor systems. Oh. Hi, Eagle. I just realized I should have not even launched this because we're gonna close it to do the extra games because I don't know how it's gonna behave in the background. Let's see. Yeah, it's maxed out on my CPU right now. No, never mind. It's behaving. Okay. We're fine. I think I've been streaming for 6 years now. Yesterday it was 3 years. Hi, comrade. How do you like the new Fortnite season so far? Oh yeah, dude, it's epic. The publisher. I don't know. I don't know what the. Let's see, what time is it? Okay. You need to watch Wembanyama highlights, even if you don't like basketball. You gotta go. You gonna go. Oh. Damn. Dude, 7'5", just 1 inch shorter than this shit. No, than Mikey, actually. So I kind of have an announcement to make. I'm waiting to tell my dad this. Hey, remember that job I'm supposed to have? Come January. Remember that? Remember that little ditty? Remember that fun thing? I figured out something today. I got a phone call. It turns out the contract I signed that said I would start at a certain date, that was going to be the New Year's Eve of this year, was a placeholder, which in hindsight I should have noted. It's kind of strange that it would have been the 31st, but they don't have a job for me. That's a placeholder. I'm on a wait list for them to actually employ me. So, might be able to stream the Ace Attorney game after all. Who knows? Ah! Anyway, that's cool. It means it can be earlier or later, but it's gonna be. I mean, in theory, it's a bad sign though that the company whose existence is finding a job to slot me into is having difficulty finding me a job. That does not bode well. That does not bode well for my prospects. Not that I haven't known that. Hope it gets worked out, so you might have to step it up a bit. It's layoff town era. I'm aware. It's a situation where there is a lot of loose talent in the tech sector that's able to just take up jobs, and why would they hire me? I don't know shit. However, I think I will end up picking up if things don't work out, a random part-time job, like at a store of some kind, perhaps. In the meantime, come next year. Yippee, hooray. But that is, what is goings on. I'm a little peeved. It's like you should have told me that. Because in truth, I've not been taking, because like in the back of my mind, basically, I've been applying to jobs that'd be neat to have, but I haven't been like scrounging. You know what I mean? Now I will be scrounging. Because I was like, oh, like I'll have that job at the start of January, and that's like a good enough, you know, it's like a backup plan. I have no backup plan now, basically. I mean, I do. But let's be honest, not having a start date is a bad sign. The tech sector is seriously understaffed in Germany. We're looking for people since ages now and cannot find any. I don't speak German. I don't have a German citizenship. They aren't gonna give me a work visa to come work in Germany just because I barely know how to code Java. It just isn't worth it for them. Although I do, as far as I understand, Germany's probably the most, like, pro-immigration of all Europe countries, aren't they? They seem to have a pretty... I'm gonna label it as American outlook about that. But I still don't think I'm talented enough. As it were. Or, okay, we'll be nice to myself. Provenly worth being hired in that country. Where am I going? Go to the right file. Get over here. Open this. Definitive proof moment. Yeah. I mean, all I got is what? I got training from 2 different companies. Okay. That's the PSP game my mom liked to play. Do you mean, Pom 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 pom. You know, Christmas coming, part-time doesn't raise soon when I show you that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Patapon, yeah. Patapon 2? Patapon 3? Ever seen that famous Danish video skit of people speaking Danish and not understanding each other? It's a small tool store. Mostly, Mikey, the thing is that, in truth, yeah, no, it is not Patapon, for sure. I don't want a job for money, inherently. I'd like to have health insurance. And a part-time job will give me money to pay for health insurance, but I'd rather have a job that has the health insurance. But I think I'm gonna be forced to do that first thing anyway. So. This is Ring Fit. Oh my god. You're correct. I think maybe I would've got it here. I would've got it here. If you want health care, you get a job in Germany. Okay. Let's be clear. I would love for the miracle of Europe extending citizenship to me. It won't happen. Let's be clear. The American dream is to move. Hey, this is Wordle for November 3rd, 2023. If you'd like to not be spoiled, please do alt tab while I explode. What word should we guess? I'm gonna go with I'm liking this excuse. Oh no. Us in the Netherlands, move in next to Nemo. I feel that would be even harder for me. For something that's already difficult. Like, for immigration to a different country, I need to prove that I'm like an incredible asset. And being a streamer that kind of knows how to code, I don't think is enough. The Netherlands would destroy us, right? Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean? What, because they have good infrastructure? he'd finally learn how to ride a bike. Who says that I wouldn't skate? Huh? Or like skateboard. I'd be out here like Tony Hawk. Swimming becomes underwater. I can swim. I'm a good swimmer. I know how to make a buoyancy device out of blue jeans, motherfucker. You think I can't handle that? You are? Yeah. The Scout, that's me. Would you like to know? Would you like to know the secret? It's quite easy, actually. All you do is take your pants off. And follow me. And you have to tie the pant legs shut. And then you take the belt area and basically slam it over your head into the water to catch as much air as possible. And then you keep that part, the opening, underwater and float in the crotch area with like the tied legs above the water with you. Does that make sense? Do I need to draw that? Why do that if you can just float? Because in some scenarios, it could be difficult for you to do that, to float. Because I know you're talking about like lay on your back and such, but like you can get like really dehydrated if you're in like a survival scenario, or like if you're in like rapid waters for some reason. I don't know how you'd have time to both make the pants thing and be in rapid waters, but that'd be better than trying to stay up. How do you slam the crotch area to get air? Okay, alright, hold on, we're gonna have to draw this. Alright, hold on. Get ready for a patented streamer sketches moment. Hold on, no, let's guess the word first. Hold on. Let's guess the word first, and then I'll do that. Not keep the Wordle spoiler up. Let's go with like... I don't want to die one day because I don't know how to slam my crotch. Stop. When you click and hold on a YouTube video, it increases playback speed. Is that new? Oh, is that what happened? Something like that happened to me. I was wondering, like, that's a weird editing choice. Hold on. Wow! Yeah, that is what happens. No, that's real. Yeah, huh. Just click and hold and you'll double speed. That's crazy. Did Seiko post a link of the thing I'm talking about? It is! Black Scout Quick Tips. Thanks, Black Scout. Anyway. Floaty Jeans video. That man's naked. No way, what? Take off your pants. Like me. You can use my tips. I haven't played Wordle in weeks. It's pretty useful. Yeah! Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? Like, you tie the pant legs, and then you, like, slam it so they can capture air in the tied-up pants. And then keep the opening the air entered from, the belt area, the large hole, as it were. And keep that underwater. Ooh, no, close. That would have been a very good guess. Whenever it's used in a real scenario? I imagine. Like I said, if you need to, like... I'm impressed how well the pants can retain air inside. Yeah. Okay, oh my goodness. Darn. Would be good. It's not it. Why did I do that? It wasn't a complete waste, but that was also stupid. Good. Fuck it. Oh. That was shockingly more helpful than I thought it would be. Got it. No! Well, that sucks. What is that? Let's find out. Enthusiasm or passion? Close it for Nemo's here. No stupid. Alright. Mikey's power word. The fuck? Nope. I don't think it's vet. See? Jorb. Nope. Dog place. Park? Nope. Park. Oh. No. Guys, it's not about the dog. But it's closest to dog. Glizzy! I don't think they're gonna let us do that. Good. Woof. No, it is not the dog barking. Guys! I'm gonna go with, like... Baited. Baited saying woof? I don't give a shit. Ask me if I give a shit, because I don't give a shit. I killed him in the darkness, and I let the archangels take him. I'm moving different. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. I'm a dog. I'm biting fart bubbles in the bath. Now you don't. I've had an arc, Mikey. I used to be pure, okay? I used to be a pure, good little streamer. And you've ruined me, all of you. False. Wrong. Excuse me. He fixed you. You played Sly Cooper, a game about stealing. I think the biggest sin in Sly Cooper is that it was the starting point for many furries. I'm 100% certain about that fact. I think you've exchanged roles there. Convection. No, it is not convention. Listen. You're more likely to hit, like, person? House. We have house. It's here. Snake. No. You're sorry. No, you're fine. I completely understand not seeing a word that we did not just guess. Yeah, Mom. Farm. Nope. A wolf. It's not about the dog. The dog is a red herring. It's not about. It's not about the dogs biting bubbles in the bath. All right. Not about the dog. Don't yell at us. I'm not yelling at you guys. I'm yelling at you, Mikey. Specific. Sheep. Creature. Family. Ooh. You didn't yell at a comrade. No. But still, it's not about the dog. Not about the dog fighting bubbles in the bath. He's leaving that for later. Family. It's all about family. 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 Remember that stream where I just played that video on loop? Family. 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 But like real quiet in the background. Let's see. Sibling. Yes, sister. Or are you saying I should guess sibling? Because that's way too clinical. Try the word sibling. It's way too clinical. It's not sibling. I guess like dad. See? You're thinking too sophisticated. This is an AI. You gotta dumb it down. You gotta dumb it down. You gotta dumb that thing down right now. Dad! Brother. Nope. Dad! Uncle? Dad! How about the AI considers dog part of the family? Family. Parent. Beer. Sucks because this generational AI is going to forever stain the rights of AI once it finally becomes sentient. Oh, Jesus. Finally? Man. Laugh. Dad! Get Mom! What does a dad do? What do you mean? Patriarch. Way too clinical. Way too clinical. Joke. Dad joke? I mean, okay. Alright, listen. This is still a red herring. It is not related to Dad. Inherently. It's like tangential. I don't understand. So, it's not like a synonym of, you could only really do like, oh man, what's like super close to this word? When you're in like the tens. Like consider all, like, what was yesterday's word? Like, oh God, what was yesterday's word? I think it was like avenue. And you had street in like the top 10. But before that you had like place. At about here, really. It was like, I think it was like maybe 50 or something. It, like, synonyms for place, we're not gonna get you avenue. You know what I mean? They always get the big piece of chicken at dinner. The big chicken at dinner. Help. Help. Help me. Teach. We already guessed parent. Raise. Food. Whiz. Food. See, look, food is so high up. Are you saying that Dad is food? Huh? Think about it. Grill. Kiss the chef. Jorb. Job is down here. Family restaurant. No. Gear. Dinner. Lunch. Supper. Wow. Concept. What concept? Bed is down here. Home. Room. Child. Son. Meeting. Property? They're going crazy. What's the family unit got? They got the grandma. Roll. Oh, says Comrade. I'm waiting. Tentatively. Father. Group. Mother. Mother. Head. Group. Clan. Mother's highest. Mother. Baby. Toddler? No. Baby. Church. Baby. Infant. Priest. Baby. Milk. No. Teen. Nursery. Newborn. What do you call it when they throw a baby in holy water? I don't think that's I feel like that church and priest would be higher up for A. Baptism. Baptiste, the support from Overwatch. Which, speaking of, Mikey, have you seen they're adding heavy to Overwatch? Egg. It's a joke. They leaked the new tank. He's got 2 miniguns. Birth. Baby. I knew? You already knew about the leak? Toy. Kindergarten. Oh. Damn, Mikey's on top of it. Rattler. No, because like that has to do with the mom and babies and toys and kid. How did I not guess kid before? I already guessed child. How did I guess kid? Milk. I thought about it, but I didn't. There's milk. Babe, kid. Another word for like kid. Babies. I did toddler. Breastfeeding. There you go. I don't know why father and uncle would be so high up. Well, uncle's not high up. But. Baby. Boar. It's a baby boar. Girl is higher than boy, significantly. Baby. Doll. I like that. Pet. Baby. Can I use a hint? Please? It won't help me. I think I have him set to hard, so it'll just give me a random one, and I don't think it'll be better than 33. What do you call it when someone kills a whole family? Like a mass murderer? But that more has to do with killing a lot of people. Or serial killer if they had no idea who they were. But we don't have a word specifically for a family killer, specifically. Dynasty. I think that might be a bit, yeah. A massacre. Genocide. Genocide is a bit too much. Genocide is like a culture of people, and not like a family. Song of families. Welcome to the family, son. Oh. Dude. Baby. Hint, please. Well, right now... hints are set to hard. So it's random. Shoot with medium where it's one less. No hint! Birthday! Yo. Number 3. Birthday. Cake. No. Birthday. Present. Birth. Lisa needs braces. Balloon? Well, you can't forget all the other context. It's baby and birthday. No, not sex. 4 letters. I'm trusting Necro's 4-letter suggestion. Not celebration. Birthday baby, 4 letters. We already have present. At 52. Birthday. Gift. Hold on. Personalize? Kid. Xmas. Birthday. Special. Yeah, that was interesting. Portugal, Senegal, or Lesotho? I don't even know where. If you pointed a gun at my head and told me to locate Lesotho, I would die. I would not live. Let's figure out where it is. Oh, yeah, I would have died. I would have died. That's interesting, though. I've always been interested in that country. It seems like a interestingly messed up situation. You're on Oxley Rise. This might be Singapore. This feels like a Singapore. Hold on. Please. Pull up closer. This guy's getting pissed at the Google car. Retirement. It starts with me first. This is a taxi? What? What is this? It's a transformer? What? Do not erp. Yeah, this is Singapore. I love Singapore. It's so easy. Direction marker. Whirl. This is Singapore again. This is Singapore again. It's one of those runs. Whirl. This is not Singapore. Great news. It is instead Is this Singapore? Or is this India? Okay, it's India. That's a problem. India's huge. I know it's Japanese, but we're in India. Japan is not an option. Arab? You think this? Oh no, you're right. Maybe. I can see the argument. We're gonna do this. Yeah. Good eye. I should just trusted you. Distance. World or famous? A famous. I imagine we're looking at famous. People seem to like famous. Famous always. Okay, I'm getting the preferences. Famous world bridge. This looks neat. I love castles. This must be France then, right? I can't imagine many other places having French. The question is, What French castle is this? Bro, I'd love to come here right now. Like, what time was this? What time is this where there's no one here? Let me know like what time this was taken. Was it because it's about to rain? Because this looks like it sucks. All these like little shits here. No, I just want to check out the cool castle by myself. Get these people out of here. French people. Doesn't it always rain in Europe? I wouldn't say that. Lyon! Close enough. Let's go inside. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. From now on, I'll be cooler about the famous. Okay. Whirl or signs? Used to always rain in Europe, but then the UK left. You tried to tell me Mexico City. I should have known. I think this is, yep. Bingo Brongo. Right here. In the Arab Emirates. No. City or bridge? I'm guessing people want bridge. Random bridge. I think I cannot lose this. I think even if I were to just plop this down in the middle of nowhere, I could not lose. What are these kids doing here? Alright. Good luck, kids. This is really the middle of fucking nowhere. What are these kids doing here? Minecraft update. I'm thinking this is possibly Lesotho. I can't see what else it would be. Should I read this sign? Nope. Bit like Turkey? I can see that. In truth, I have no idea what Lesotho looks like or if I'm pronouncing that correctly. So, well, we have the tools. It is not Turkey. Is it Lesotho? It is Lesotho. All right. Well, this is nice. Yeah, look cool. Untouched. All right. Get some water and we'll get started. We haven't even touched the game yet. I might as well start it. Yo, SJ, it's not a leak anymore. It's real. They gave Maui 2 miniguns. Yeah. People have been waiting for him for a long time. That's Baptiste's friend. He's naked. Okay, just because a fella don't got a shirt on doesn't mean he's naked. You're gonna need to stop saying people are naked. Whoa. Huh. What do you mean? I mean, just because he doesn't have a shirt on doesn't mean he's naked. If it ain't wibbling wobbling between his knees, he's dressed. You'd say I was naked if I was. I would say you're shirtless. If you didn't have a shirt on, I would say that you're shirtless. It's the same thing. No, it's not. Naked implies wholly naked, not shirtless. Like your butt cheeks out, naked. Nice drone, dude. Anyway. The upper body is naked. Shirtless. Without a shirt. Shirtless. Naked was uncovered, independent of partially or fully. Okay. I have great news. Hi. I'm the native speaker. I will inform you that when people say naked, they don't mean their nips are out. Only you're shirtless. But then again, I wouldn't trust me at the same time. Apparently, I'm a weirdo. I consider 1 week to be a set of 7 days. Whereas, most would consider 1 week to be the start to the end of Monday to Sunday. You know? Whoa.
That sort of looks like a temple.
Yeah, I'd say so. New content available. Yeah. The week starts on Sunday, doesn't it? Yes, that's still 7 days. Yes, Mikey, you understand me. You comprehend of which I speak. A week is a set of length of time of 7 days. But a lot of people would say next week is the next set of Sunday to Monday. Or Monday to Sunday. I'll see you next week means, since today's Friday, could mean Monday. When I say a week from now, I mean
from the other
next Friday.
Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Spooky. Your week starts on Monday. I think most places' week starts on Monday, but we were founded by crazy Christians. So Sunday's the start. Oh, this is running. Oh.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
I mean, the context both works. I know, but if I mean to say that I'll see you on Tuesday, I'll see you on Tuesday. A fragment from Stratton's on the Universe. I grant you then that man is indeed like Talos, and cannot escape his material nature despite the claims of metaphysics, as you have many times said. Too many, perhaps. Repetition is the mother of teaching, at least when the students are hard-headed. But what does that tell us about the nature of the universe, which is that we are discussing? That's the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin the self because that is what determines our existence as individuals, but the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos, so now we must apply the principle that we have discovered to the wired world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact? Footnotes. The use of the term metaphysics in this context is likely an error introduced in the Trebizond manuscript. The fragmentary Heraclean manuscript controversially uses superstitions instead. Interesting. Trials version 0.1 successfully deployed. Input output consistent. Insufficient. Trials. Power grid 2 unstable. You're one of the people who might say see you today if you stay up after midnight, because I do that. I don't admit I'm staying up past midnight. Oh! Alright.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. There we go.
Interesting. We got color beams.
You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
you see in this? Do you think that these were prototypes for the puzzles? Like made by humans? Maybe.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
Oh. Dead end. So far. What? Prometheus, get the fuck out of here.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
You don't suppose the outside environment wasn't like in The Witness? Oh goodness. Hope not. Game runs better. Yeah, I downloaded a driver, and also I've experienced recently that, and by recently I mean like within like the last year and a half at least, that running a game, turning off my PC and turning it on again, has stuff run better. I'm dang here drinking water. Yeah, how you feeling, man? Last I heard you were thinking of that you were sick. Alcatraz.
Go ahead and try the capsule, 1K.
Are you trying to kill me? I've been taking sporadic naps throughout the day. I'll be taking another. Oh goodness. Like right now, I'm in bed. Well, I hope you're being comfortable. Tomorrow starts after I've slept. Yeah, I tend to agree with that philosophy.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Oh. Oh.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map.
Screen.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
I load too fast. Enjoy the ASMR from bed. There's nobody outside my window today. I'm not gonna be. Whoa.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
What the fuck? Well, I guess I go here first. Oh my god.
Is that A puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
Ah. What's this?
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
All right.
It's headed for the lake.
Fuck, I can't get out there. All right.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Can you increase FOV by like 5? Okay. This is a reset? Prometheus terminal. No tokens. Download if request for the light. If I don't have my sparks, and I'll free the fire hidden in this labyrinth.
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Wait a minute, if you're shooting red... Oh, it does work that way. Oh. Okay. That's not enough. Okay, hold on. This is interesting mechanic. How does this tool work? Okay, so essentially we have what if double the same color? Good question. You can figure it out. This tool works by taking 2 colors and shooting out the third possible. So we have red, green, and blue. If you take green and blue, it will only shoot out red. So let's see what happens if we do what Conrad suggested. That should be blue only. Oh, that doesn't do anything. We need a different color. That's just 2 sources of blue. So we can grab 2 sources of blue, but we still need this red to make green. Interesting. Alright.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like
Rat?
an echo of
980?
a simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
I'm gonna switch to lurk mode now as gaming evening starts. Have fun. Whoa, that's one of the fires. I love they all have profile pictures. Let's see if they have, yeah, there's a new social media post. What's 1K like? I'm curious, has anyone actually met 1K? By the founder's piston, I hope he's interested in mechanical engineering or something. We desperately need more people to fix the city, keep the city functional, so we don't have to rely on Melville to repair the stuff that Pellegrino fixes. Hey! Remember when you fixed the door to the mayor's office? How long was Herman stuck in there? You trap one mayor in his office for a week and you're marked for life. I hope he's an artist. What we really need is new stories, new ideas to lift our spirits. You know, if he kept growing, we wouldn't have to worry about this. We don't have to imprison poor 1K in a cage of expectations. 1K will be whatever the progenitor intended him to be, and whatever the founder foresaw when she established the goal. He's really interested in history, which is an excellent start, so if you could learn a thing or two from his attitude. Aw, Neith. I don't see a contradiction between engineering and art. You're right, of course, it's a false dichotomy. There's no need to feel pressure, 1K. I was just curious. Without power and resources, there's no art. Just saying. Yeah, I know. Where's our purple guy at? He's not a social media guy? Maybe he'll show up. I mean, Neith was just here. Maybe purple will show up. Purple's just like me, for real, for real. For real, for real. Fired it! Epic! I don't think I'm ever gonna use that. Ooh, interesting. Alright. Castling. What do you think this place is? If I'm gonna, okay, do you want, like, a guess that's like, yes. I haven't even, hold on. Do you want me to, like, attempt to spoil the plot that you love so much? Or do you want me to attempt to, like, in lore guess? He thinks he knows. I don't know why I wouldn't know. No, I just want you to tell me what you think this place was for. I think it's another test. I think it's... I don't want spoilers if you have them. I don't have them. I do not have them. But like... if I had to guess what's going on, I would say this was either, like, made by Athena, or made with Athena? By a thing going like, yeah, you guys need to still prove you're human. Come over here. It isn't about stopping progression. You know? So this will shoot red. How would she build this alone, and why does it look like it predates the city? No, that's what I mean. Okay. So, we've seen in front of us that there's some kind of purple nanobot technology that can literally build a building like that, like instantly, right? So it's not unlikely that the structure was around, and they're like, what should we put here? And she's like, puzzles. And they're like, oh shit. Yeah, okay. This is also simulation. No, I think this is real. It's just that there's like nanobot technology being used to test our humanity further. Everybody's trying to give up. Okay, hold on. You get to stand here. Then you get to stand here. There we go. Another ghost.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense.
See?
None of the typical molecular markers are present.
It's made.
These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I
See?
could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
He didn't build it so other humans could go through the same experience she had to overcome? Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Like, I'm of the opinion that people got stuck in this idea that it has to be we've reached 1,000 and we cannot be like humans and we have to stick with this amount. And it's like, no. You could definitely build more than 1,000. From Hypathia's journals, founding of New Jerusalem. And look at this lore here about them building the city! We finally set out for Dam today. The site that Athena and Cornelius picked for the city isn't far, but the vegetation makes the going difficult. We found the secondary supply site easy enough, thanks to Alexandria's Drennan's instructions, but while I still have to compile a detailed inventory, it seems that many of the more complex materials are in bad shape. They must have expected simulation to fulfill the purpose a lot sooner. But then they probably expected all 12 of us to be there from day one, not just Athena. Tonight we'll have to use 2 recharging pods that we brought from the dam in our 4-hour shifts, which is just as well. There's no telling what sort of critters are hiding in the undergrowth, and most of them will have to learn that our kind isn't edible. From the introduction to Are We There Yet?, Where We Came From, Where We're Going, and Why You'll Need Snacks by Valerie Cantero Romero. Sometimes people point at the last few hundred or 1,000 years of human history and say, look how ugly it all is. Look at what a mess we've made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea. Maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. And I get it. It is ugly and messy. But the mistake is thinking that where we are right now is the end point. That this is the adulthood of the human species. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly. Admit it, we all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus. They have soft heads, and they grow into children, tiny sociopaths with undeveloped brains, and then they become teenagers, pimply, self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. And then, slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. The development of human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we've barely just come into existence. We've gotten through the baby phase, just about survived our childhood, but we're barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous, a betrayal of everything that we could still become. We may feel the weight of history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. To put it in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never going to change. Athena told him to hit 1K humans, but she expected them to be the other humans Elohim, like Elohim was for her. She wants them to defy the rule of Neutral 1K and suppress it on their own. That's what I'm saying! That's what this is! From Considerations of Beginnings and Endings, by Elwyn, 258. I think all that time Athena spent in the Dead City changed her. I don't think she had conceived of the goal before. I think she believed fully in the naivety of the naively optimistic ideas of Alexander Drennan. But walking through those ruins is a visceral experience, and she spent a great deal of time looking for resources. It's the sheer amount of death that gets to me. How many animals our ancestors killed? Many to the point of extinction. Entire species eradicated, sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrive somewhere, death would follow. And then the great blowback, the deaths of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself. It's too horrific to truly imagine, but I suspect the founder spent a great deal of time doing just that. And that's when she must have realized that there was no way to back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. There's more than 1K unofficially? I don't know! It seems like a very official process to have people be born. Like, we woke up and somebody was already there. Like, you think they're like sneaking them out at night? And they already have power issues. I imagine it's a huge power consumption thing to run the simulation, have somebody be born. You know? I imagine it's not easy. It's not like people. You know, like, oh, whoops! We had kids! Oh, classic. Wait. Do I have to... Okay. You were born in a rusty, falling apart place. Yeah. In the dam. There's legal birth and numbers erased. I don't think it's that easy. Like, I'm built out of parts. I have a private message? 1K. We met in New Jerusalem, if you remember. I spoke to my friends. This whole mysterious island expedition thing is setting a bit on edge. They have some questions for you before I make any introductions. Do you consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data? What am I signing up for? Look, my friends just want some assurance that you're the right kind of person. If you know what's going on, you'll have to play along. You can back out any time, but if you don't engage with the process, then you won't get engaged with the process. It's all up to you. Surely 666 has no bad intentions. You don't like Doge? What if I consent to guy missing on something else? I'll give you some advice, newbie. When your choices matter in this world, you'll know about it. It's somehow built in. When you face a dilemma and both options look good, then for sure you'll miss out something, but your gut and you can't go wrong. This right now is one of those dilemmas. You should come along with this ride. That's my advice. I mean, you can back out whenever. What's the worst that could happen? I consent. Good choice. There's 6 questions, standard vetting procedure. We'll get best results to answer whatever way is most true to you. Question 1. What is more important for making good decisions? Compassion or knowledge? I reject the terms of the question. Oh boy, time to see if frogs are people. What do I think is more important? For making good decisions. Frogs are people. Hey! Frogs are people is a banned discussion. That is a banned discussion. You cannot discuss that. It was like one of the first rules. I don't know where they are. Whatever. Oh, there it was. Yeah, frogs are people discussions now banned. You can't do it. Okay. I think compassion. Because you can make a lot of knowledgeable decisions that are terrible ideas for people. Thank you. Question 2. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? Morally good or like educated good? I mean, I think that's part of the question. Which is more important for making good decisions? Compassion or knowledge? Which is more important for decisions? I think lying can be okay. Sometimes it's for the best. I see. My friends may be interested in this particular answer. Question 3. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection? I would say no one deserves to suffer unnecessarily. I think a punishment should be equivalent to the crime. I don't think it should exceed it. Enable tomfoolery. Fuck it. I don't... Have fun. Question 4. Well, that's controversial. Glad it's not me who has to answer these. Question 4. Now it gets metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts, or is existence just weirder than we'll ever really know? It's both. I know it's difficult to translate our infinite reality into binary language. Nonetheless, I suggest if you have any natural inclination towards either idea, you answer that way, even if it's not strictly correct. But if you insist, I'll communicate your apathy to my companions. A little lie is okay. It's true, though! I'm gonna go with we'll never fully understand the universe. Well, I'm glad you understand that question, because it's all great to me. Question 5. Can things really change for the better, for good? Or do good times and bad times just come around in cycles? Human progress shows that things can get better and stay that way. Got it. I don't know if that one was metaphysical or politics. Good one if you've given it a shot. Final question. Which is more important to the success of civilization? To respect the lessons of our past, or to rewrite the rules for our future? We should not let our future be defined by our past! Yeah! Thank you. We're all done here. Oh, hold on. The last minute edition. That's a weird one. I don't know where this came from. Question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? Damn. This question is too vague? Sure. Kind of an anticlimax to this whole process, but okay. I think it's everything I need. I'll follow your answers to my friends. Let me know if any one of them is interested in taking things further. Oh boy. I do think it's too vague. Because even though I'm not a very spiritual man, I do think that can have an effect on things. I think it was too vague. Sometimes, Mike, you gotta do a little trolling. You know what I mean?
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, Error Code 704. No thanks.
Yay, harder puzzles! That's me. That's me right now. I do think it was too vague. Like, praying for what? To be a better person? I think that could work. To, no longer be sick. Maybe. For somebody to die, unlikely. Like, it's very context heavy. You break the game a bit, and after that dialogue a bit more. Well, I think this is a good mix. Is the stream just permanently going to be 12 decibels from now on? Because ever since Halloween, we've been louder. Interesting. Trevor. Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev, never as Percy, was part of the extended lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation in the archive. He helped put together the hardware that made all of us possible. Like Alexander Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future. But unlike Alexander Drennan or Arctic Chernyshevsky, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem was named after him. I dug up his files in the archive, and I've been thinking about them a lot.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess?
Hi.
Robot people of the future.
Hi.
And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexander Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now.
Dad!
No. You know what? Why don't you go...
I'm streaming right now, Frank. Yay, harder puzzles.
Hey, 1K, how can I help you?
Tell me about yourself.
I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it.
Why'd you come in, scavenger?
I've always loved exploration, seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it.
Discovering the world enriches our lives.
Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow.
Tell me about Bruce.
He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath, loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment.
Why'd you collect bottles?
I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
Understandable. You want to sell some of these puzzles?
Oh no, please. No puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
What's the furthest you've been?
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
Anything like the megastructures in your travels?
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
Now your cute wants to explore with a cat. The people are so interesting. They did a amazing job. Like the little things, like, yeah, I like collecting bottles. That's so cool. Oh boy, it's her favorite. Oh, I see. This is the classic connector here. That's gonna be helpful. Characters. Indeed. Yay, harder puzzles. Oh, hello, group call.
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
An impressive success rate.
Sarcasm. Famously helpful.
That was
Why did we
genuine.
bring you along again?
Ouch. Sorry, it was meant to be a joke.
Relax, newbie. I'm just pulling your leg. Which I helped make, by the way, so you better be grateful.
Let's stay focused. We're in unfamiliar territory. We can't afford to get distracted.
Al's right. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Okay. VS so good. They did a great job. This game is fascinating. I'm very happy with it. I couldn't help but wonder what the hell they were gonna do for the sequel. I think they're meeting any and all expectations I possibly could have had. Hey man. What? There we go.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
What did I make of New Jerusalem? Bigger? Maybe. Feels like a museum. That's fair. I'll go with that.
That's what happens when all you can think about is the past. We had such ambitions in the beginning, but now it's all turned inwards. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb.
I want to ask you a question.
Of course, ask away.
Say about yourself.
I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important, terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned.
You own a cat. That's what all puzzles in our culture.
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test.
That's what I'm saying. What do you think about it?
It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization.
You and Alcatraz seem to have an odd friendship.
Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
Understandable. See you later. I get that. This robot's face is disturbing, and I have terrible news for you. I have awful, terrible news. I can't stop sneezing. What are these? Is that use that emote? It is now. Feel free. It's yours to use, my friend. What are these numbers about? They mark which puzzle we're on. This is the 6th mission. 6th puzzle. 6th puzzle. 7th puzzle. 8th puzzle. You see? That's for the gate. That's like where we're getting all the stuff at. But the that's the Golden Gate. Then where are these two triangles? Missed legendary shotgun. Oh, don't worry, I know exactly where it is. Need red and blue? Oh boy. Okay. There we go. She only picks up epic loot. Jesus.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
Hurry! Holy shit, it's so fast. Fuck, it's so fast! Eagle, I have no idea how close I was buying shirts during the last sale, but before I could commit, the sale was already over. Trying to save you. The gate? Where did it go? Yeah, it went to like the curvy gate here. It went to one of these holes.
You can see the representation of it on the top left of the UI. The eagle's kind of lurking right now. Keep swimming to perform well. It's performing well now. Truthfully, yesterday it was not performing well at all. But now it's pretty good. I could try turning. I think I'm on like 60 FPS. I could try seeing if I can raise it, but I doubt it. And they let you really go high. Well, let me do this. Hold on. Let's go to 120 just for stream. Try VSync now. Don't tell me how many frames I got. Oh, probably because I'm in windowed still. Okay, no, it's full screen. It probably seems more choppy. Put up to 90. Yeah, let's go down to 60. It's not even that bad. Yeah, 60 is best. Because I can consistently hit 60. Let's see. These removable? Yes. What is this? Probably the fan? No. Oh, that's probably the... Yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. DLSS instead of DLAA? You sound like a Super Nintendo Chalmers. Despite your directions. It is DLSS. Oh shit, right. Catch my eye, fuck. Is DLSS where it renders a high resolution for better picture quality? Yeah, it AI upscales lower resolution. And it's working pretty good right now, so.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
how did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly, you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Interconnectivity.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
We need red. We need, interesting. Okay. What was a handprint on the wall? This is a skip the puzzle button. I spend fire to skip this puzzle. I have 1 fire. I don't want to skip puzzles at all, I don't think. Melville, the only actual competent person on this island. The gray one in concrete. Oh. Well, now you've piqued my curiosity. I don't know where you're running so fast. Don't worry. It was inside this area, right? Okay. In the corner. Maybe same things to the bit, right? Take a look around. Like in this corner? Or I don't see any hands. I wonder what those circle in the walls are? A symbol of some kind for sure. Good question. Flash into the corner. Okay, okay. As long as we found the source. Wait a minute. Oh, and this is fine. Just need to grab you now. Oh. Enter the tower.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Oh, these are like bonus puzzles. I mean, obviously. Oh boy, how the puzzles. Star levels? Maybe. It's interesting they're shaped like triangles. Is there fall damage? I have not experienced such a thing. I've been taking some pretty high jumps. Interesting. Water skill though? They seem to imply that. Is there a speed button? I haven't dug through the settings this time. Possible. This is the eventual solution. We need a few things first. Are those ladders? I suppose yes, but I've never experienced such a thing before, I guess. So, if I'm stuck, if I somehow got myself stuck. But there's water damage, at least that's what Neith said. Yeah, that's what I mean. No forearm strength. I think I have to. Like this. Sweet. Is that in the air? Oh. Wait. I don't have the switch on! You're joking. At least that's working. Let's do this. Oh. How would tell us to click on a switch? Probably a lot like
I'm impressed.
Mortal Kombat does. Thanks. Or like Starfield on PC? Now where's this other triangle? I have Hearthstone news. Okay. A neutral Reno hero card. Oh. Alright. Good luck with that. This is huge. This time of day change. I don't know. I feel like it's been like this whole time. This sun, you know, position. Will they stream BlizzCon or not? They will not. They want you to buy the ticket for $50 to watch the stream. They released some information. There is a public like start, and then they hide the rest. That's how they work. Time being still is kind of sus. Yeah. So basically, you gotta wait for highlights to illegally come out, or legally come out in a few months or whatever. I wanted to watch the Seraphim. I think that's tomorrow. They might stream that, but they don't stream the whole thing. Whoa. What? Interesting. Unknown machine. Alright. Say, a pump? Yeah, some kind. Oh. Oh, these are for all the bonus levels. I bet. Yeah. You complete all the puzzles, the doors open. Yay, harder puzzles. Bonus area? Yeah, let's do it. Elevation. Where's that big pyramid right now? I think we left it. We went underground in the subway. I imagine it's like that way. We are supposedly east, the east section. So it's probably off west. We went like underground away from it. This is like a mega complex. Then I hit it with the... Oh. Ah. Hold on. Close? Yeah. For what? God damn it. You see the Manga Hero announcement. Mikey, I'm streaming. I saw no such thing. I saw the leak that he exists and not much else. Looks fun to play. Is it true that there will be like he comes out early this weekend? And you can play him this weekend and he comes out in December? Which seems like a really weird move to make if that's true. Why am I trying to break you out? What's the point of this? So I can bing bang over there. Yeah, that's fair. Come here. So now, in theory, this could exist. If I could have... Introduce these starts December 5th. Yeah. Oh, I need to hold on. Come here. You do this. It would be very weird. That's what I'm saying. There we go. Test balance. Build hype. Because they used to do back when the game was respectable. That's the phrasing I'll use.
1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
Yeah. Anyway, they used to have a PTR, which was like you could help them test stuff and report bugs, and then it was basically just early access.
Yes.
They never ever fixed anything. This game's always sucked. Hey, I heard you're a big fan of Yakut's cat.
Listen, one day that furry little demon is gonna pee on the wrong cable, and all of New Jerusalem will just turn off. Forget about the megastructure. He's the biggest threat to our security.
That much so.
Founders Pistons. You want my autobiography now? Fine. I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old Grumpy keeps stuff running.
Any hobbies?
Hobbies? You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead.
Really? Nothing?
What do you want me to say? I like bubble baths, candy, and the concept of Tuesdays. Cities don't maintain themselves. If you don't put real effort into keeping stuff running, it all falls apart in just a few decades. Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless we do something about it. And I do.
Alright. What do you think?
It's big. It's too big. And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants. See, that's what I mean about the language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really?
Hey, bark clouds?
Yes, but I'm not liking the results.
What are the results?
Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
Alright, bye. Are all of them just walking in a circle here? Yes. That'd be all of us.
What can I do for you, 1K?
How much so?
Me? Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now. And there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things. Making sure the
Great
scavenging
airflow. True.
teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing.
Guy's never
I think we've
overheated in his
accomplished
life.
what the founder wanted us to, and I'm proud that I helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world.
Yeah, Byron, a friend.
Of course. My best friend, in fact.
Oh.
And someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying.
I like that you can disagree and still be friends. Yeah.
The founder taught us that we must never lose track of other people's humanity, even if they disagree with us. We're all in this together, even if we can't always see eye to eye.
What do you think about the mixture?
I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful. We're dealing with powers we don't really understand.
I think a big man move. What, you think I should have said? I think he likes annoying you. What do you think about the lab?
I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous.
What's going to mean to you?
To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours.
What are all these puzzles mean?
Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the founder, and they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation. So, to answer your question, no idea.
Fair enough. I got an achievement for talking to all of them.
I not? No. Hell. Are you kidding?
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetrominoes represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
My dad snuck in and stole the dog. Can you spell lol? LOL. LOL. Is that good enough? Wait. Yes? Wait. Okay.
I was terrible at the
What?
Tetromino arrangers.
Those are actually
Rip?
the only ones I was good
You think
at.
I should have gone somewhere else?
What? I'm just saying.
I've woken up my hyperbolic time chamber. It'll become. We go to left or right. There was a giant red. When I tried to place it, it was like, you know what I mean? So I'm assuming I couldn't place it. I appreciate your curiosity. Okay, so you're bad at Tetris? Oh yeah? Well then how come there's... Oh my god, dude, the low bridge is gone! I got the points, dude! What are you trying to say? Hmm? Oh boy. I love Star Wars. Aliens. Certainly feels rather alien.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Going for it. I can only look up. My eyes. Whoa!
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
Neither, because perfection is impossible.
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Ooh. Ooh, I like that answer. I like that answer. Knowledge belongs to all. Parents should not leave the children helpless. Fire was not for humankind to have, because knowledge of sea earned, not given. Nonsense. It was not Zeus's in the first place.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Hope may still be found. Hope itself is an evil. Suffer but do not anticipate it is a blessing. Humankind did not have hope, so remains trapped. Didn't humankind have hope, so it should have been released. They still come if you're willing to look for it. Yeah.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you?
Fuck.
Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Help me, I'm allergic. Cat sneeze? Excuse me?
The beam 1K
The stream.
activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
It seemed to react to what I was saying. Does your cat say fuck after every time you sneeze? My cat sneezes like you. I do not sneeze like a cat!
That doesn't necessarily mean that it's intelligent.
Let's assume for a moment that 1K is right, and it is intelligent in some sense. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
My cat does sneeze like you. She does curse afterwards, yes. Fuck you. It was testing me.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
I'm gonna say nothing.
You know how you get from mystery to certainty?
By solving puzzles?
Yep. 1K, you know the drill. The rest of you, as you were.
I love puzzles. I'm so happy I get to be a puzzle guy. Epic.
We're all doomed. I don't think this is... If they wanted to doom us, I think they could have done it already. I don't think that what we're dealing with is malintentioned. Now, we do have the gates and a lab hidden somewhere. We definitely can't do the gold gate because we haven't done enough extra puzzles. But we could find this lab. Maybe they doomed us already by making us come here, away from the rest. Yeah, so humanity will live on. What if hope was a bad thing because you can only create things that are in balance? That's my thought. Is that hope stayed in the box because it's one of those things that you can hold on to. You know what I mean?
I don't think Hope is evil. In fact, I think it might be one of, like, the bastions against evil. The Sphinx is stupid. Sphinx don't know shit. Wake up, Sphinx. Stupid Sphinx. Stupid Carol. I don't think I touched this. From the Lives of the First Companions by Randolph777. Lifthrasir is perhaps the most mysterious of the First Companions. A wanderer and mystic by nature, he would venture far from New Jerusalem on his own, recording his thoughts as he explored harsh and distant lands. These recordings garnered him a group of devoted followers to whom he tried to impart his wisdom of 530. In troubled time following the founder's disappearance, Lifthrasir and his disciples set out on a journey to reach the opposite end of the world by foot. You might have heard of from since. I don't think about Hope.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Fuck! It is a I wish you didn't say that. Damn you. Alright. The long-awaited birth of our 1000th final citizen was interrupted today by an unknown projection of the skies. The projection, which the Venefus Prometheus, goaded New Jerusalem inhabitants and indecipherable incantations. In an interview with 1K, 1000, he speculated that the projection could be the work of a surviving ancient human. A startling idea. Go on, KB, right? The source of the projection was tracked to a remote, mysterious island, and a team led by Byron, 7, is now en route, joined by 1K himself. Soon we will discover whether this cryptid is truth or fiction. Mayor Hermanubis once again called for calm and promises that New Jerusalem will be safe as long as the citizens do not forget the ideals of the goal set forth by the founder. Kane thought you took too long to notice. So 1K found a recording of Lithosphere, and what an odd recording too. I know he's one of the First Companions, but I don't really know much about him. Don't think I've ever seen him around either. Can someone explain? Lithosphere always had an unusual perspective, even in the very beginning. He traveled a lot, sometimes leaving for years. He built a kind of mobile recharging station so he didn't have to come back to the city as often, although it was quite risky as the solar panels had a tendency to break rather quickly. But he had no problem taking risks if he felt they were necessary, and exploration was necessary to him. Lithosphere would record his thoughts as he explored and then publish them from when he returned. Over the centuries, he accumulated a group of admirers, or disciples if you prefer. In the period of crisis surrounding Athena's disappearance, they left the city, headed to the unknown. We haven't heard from them since. Recording, I found one of those he published back in the day. No, as far as I can tell. Perhaps it's something he decided to shelve, or something he only shared with close friends like Athena. Thank you, that was informative. Indeed, Niam. Thanks.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the
We are not done, Byron! You did this! This is your fault! Oh. Interesting.
When the first man picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
Oh. I have a star. So there seems to be another mystery to solve. Stars, clearly inspired by the simulation, which are granted by solving puzzles related to the monuments to Pandora, Prometheus, and the Sphinx. Perhaps these stars are some related to what Yakut dubbed the astronomical temple? Did he?
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
And yeah, I'd say so, Mikey. Biblically or otherwise. If there are those who explored far, why are these huge structures are news to everyone? Are they here just now? I mean, it's possible. It changed to the stars? Well, I mean, the stars are fake. Or real. Real fake stars. They're projected here. I think it's very sus. There's something going on, that's for sure. Is that a cat? Is that a fucking cat? Chase music. B-hop. No way. What? Where are you going? Fuck. You have to catch it? I think I just follow it. I have to touch it and then it'll keep moving.
Monuments.
The Prometheus monument without stopping the spark chasing. There you go. Find my friend, follow until it leads you back to me. Alright.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
True. Based Prometheus. This is awesome. Oh. A bike. Where do you think this lab is hidden? Ooh. Cave? Cave? Cave Johnson. No. Good eye, though. Oh, well, not so hidden.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Starfield, if it was interesting. Oh. We're making holes now. From B.T. Audemambu's Anthropocene Dilemmas. The Akkadian Empire, forged in violence by Sargon the Great and his sons, reigned supreme over the city-states of Old Summer. Enriched by trade with distant lands, fed by the plentiful wheat fields of Mesopotamia, the empire bestrode the world with confidence and pride. Who could oppose the chosen of Anu and Enlil, the masters of the four corners of the world? And then the weather changed. The crops stopped growing, trade collapsed, and the empire fell, its capital forgotten. The most likely culprit at the time of writing is the 4.2 kiloyear artification event, beginning of the Meghalalian Age, a non-anthropogenic drought that may have lasted almost 2 centuries, causing many of the early civilizations around the planet to collapse. This is where our ordinary understanding of time, measured on the small scales of human history, collides with the reality of deep time and our existence within a much bigger picture. We live on a changing planet in a changing universe. Climactic optimums are temporary. Extinction is the norm. The Akkadians, like the more egalitarian inhabitants of the Indus Valley civilization, could not understand why the rivers dried out and the rain stopped coming. Even if they could, they lacked the tools to do something about it. A few short millennia later, we are on the brink of having that understanding and those tools. What can we learn from the tragedies of the past? One such drought, including the natrogenic, would have been enough to wipe out neutralism for good. When Founder awoke, leaving the garden behind forever, there were 2 more whose body had been anointed by the progenitor. The gold desk breathed life into them, and their names were Eustathius and Cornelius. The Founder showed them all she had discovered. Together, they explored the dead city and saw the ruin to which humankind had fallen. It was then that the Founder understood that the sins of the past must not be repeated, and that only through humility could the future be saved. Aside from Cornelius and Eustathius, there were 10 whose bodies in the progenitor had not anointed in due time. Now it was upon the Founder to complete this work and begin resurrection. In this matter, Cornelius proved of great assistance. After many tribulations, the first 10 were brought to life, and these 12 that were born after the Founder were called the first companions. These are their names: Theseus, Cornelius, Aurora, Sun, Sabrahai, Byron, Melampus, Yemo, Hypatia, Benaurora, Benaroya, and Lithestir. It's funny that you can take something that's 90% true and 10% false, create something that's 100% misleading. Holy shit. Sun and Yemo. Trials. Basecamp established. Version 0.2 successfully deployed. Tested core functionality. So far, so good. A simple synthesis. Better cooling system necessary. Unknown error in calculations. Oh, hey, man. What are you doing out here?
What can I do for you?
What do you make of the Sphinx?
Whatever that being is, it told us that we stand before the fire. That can only be a warning, and I think we should take it seriously.
No.
We don't want another New Alexandria.
I don't think that's a warning. In the context of what they were talking about, it was talking about them crafting us into something new. It wasn't like killing us. Molded. Guess I'm much too optimistic about the whole thing. What in the hell?
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
True. Too true. All right. To the new zone. My feet. Zone. The wooded plateau, east 2. Can you walk? Yeah. Not sprint. Visit town anytime. I don't know about that. It's probably the first time I've seen you so interested in exploring. Well, we put cool shit in it, and I want to go look. Gamers.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site, but while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. You know, to get that success rate up a bit. Maybe there's another one of those labs that Wonka found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
This is me walking. I'm doing my best anyway. Yo. What's that, Byron? Yo, Byron, buddy, how you doing?
Hey there, 1K.
What do you think of the Sphinx?
I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforce my belief that we're being tested, or perhaps analyzed.
I fully agree. BRB. You're gonna miss out on this? What the? What in the Sam hell? What the? Mikey just missed out on the coolest part. Oh.
No, it's not Portal. It's not Portal. No. But everything is Portal. Now.
That's cool.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
I don't care, it's beautiful. I hope every zone is like cool. What the? What the shit? I saw you. It's really hard to track against the clouds, but... Oh. Keep that in mind. Oh hey, how you doing?
Yes?
What do you think? What, did you have a look at one of those labs?
I did. It's interesting. The tech is a bit older, but it's been heavily modified to be more efficient. And it's not the kind of hack job you'd expect either. Whoever did this knew what they were doing. We could probably learn something from them.
Where could all this tech come from?
I guess it could be discarded New Jerusalem tech. The mayor made us throw away a bunch of stuff that was perfectly fine, if you ask me. But I'm not sure. I'll check to see if I can find any serial numbers, and I'll get back to you.
Okay. The forest where I live has all these vibes minus the puzzles. Does it have like this brutalist architecture? Which honestly I'm digging. With like when it contrasts the like heavily pine forest. I think this is brutalist. You're probably right. Streamer sees concrete, he thinks brutalist. That's all he knows. Oh. This is a jammer. Okay. Probably wiser to like... Ah, here we go, baby. This is how we do it. Check this one out. Certainly elements, but the final effect is different. I see. This may be tough. I can't go through this hole? Yeah. This would be such like a gamer take. But it reminds me of the park in Street Fighter. Remember all the cubes in Street Fighter? What'd I miss? You missed this.
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
That's fair. Can you walk through that? No, it's too small. But I can move stuff through it. And yes, I see that line. We're keeping an eye on this motherfucking line. I think you said the same in Talos 1. What, that it looks like the Street Fighter perk? Yes, that's sad. Oh, fuck. One of these is gonna be... Damn. Oh, here's the real ladder. I know how to use one of these. Anyway. Oh yeah, this. Alright, let's see what it needs to connect to. Is that let us get the puzzle wall? It kind of locks you in place. I don't see where or how you'll be doing that. What color do you want?
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
Let's move for something else. And that teal color, the patina. 2478. Who do we appreciate? Hey, Byron. Huh? What? Oh, dear! That a Boy Scout song. No. It's like a really basic cheer. It's like 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Bye. That's cool. Cheerleading. Man. Literal predator behavior. Didn't follow the deer to the secret, but the deer was running away from me. The deer was not gonna lead me to his secret place. I wish, bro. This is an interesting conundrum. Can you actually use that ladder? This one? Yeah. And again, I get stuck when I use it. I can't like move like a camera, I can't move myself. Only now. Only when I land. Anyway, I think I have to do something like this. Did someone get blue in there? Typical not robot behavior. am I missing here? What, that I could do this? I guess. Yeah, that's it. Why does it sound like Vine Boom's little noise when you go to the RGB tool? What do you mean? Private message. I relayed your sponsors to my friends, and they've reached certain conclusions about your character. Would you like to hear them? Yeah, sure. Now, you're new, so let me fill you in. Your arrival marks the moment of New Jerusalem's maturity, and there are differences of opinion about what it ought to become. Naturally, there are people working quietly behind the scenes in an advisory capacity, trying to guide our city's prosperity. People who will know things which will only scare off or confuse the average citizen. I have 5 such friends who have expressed to me their interest in getting to know you. Who are these people? I can't yet tell you their names, but I can tell you a little bit about them. First is an engineer by trade, tends to see the world as a puzzle to be solved. Scholar of some repute, thinks big questions have the answers in a code. That is, well, hard to pin down. A practitioner, let's say, of the esoteric arts. The fourth is a member of the political establishment. And the fifth, let's say less about them, the better for everyone. So, is there someone you think would make a good match? I think this is just Doge fucking with me. But good match for what, excuse me? To talk to. Like, just to talk with them. Engineer, scholar, artist, quote unquote, politician, or random. Or fuck you, just tell me. I think I want to say the esoteric arts. Random? Well, the issue is that random is, I'd rather hear which is most interested in me. But I feel like he's gonna be like, you little cack. But, fine, we'll see. Excuse me. Your answer to my questions, and our observations of your behavior elsewhere, has given us a massive amount of data. It's clear there's only one person that I would put you in touch with. You've shown compassion for your fellow humans, and open-mindedness to the point that your brains might fall out. Your support would mean a great deal to my esoteric friend. They wouldn't be pinned down on how New Jerusalem should grow, except to say that it shouldn't be pinned down. On that, they're absolute. Okay. Yeah, I'm not shocked about that. The artist. What do you think, Mikey? They heard you turn off your mic. Do I need proof? Am I looking for proof? What's esoteric? Is it rat? That's what's important. Esoteric. Let's get official for Mikey. It's like, eccentric? Intended for or likely to be understood by only a small number of people with a specialized knowledge or interest. There you go. Bro, I want to camp here. I want to like put a tent up. Oh, hello? Nice. Fire.
Cool place, too.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
I don't know if you want something like that. Are you implying that the politician would be like Jeremy? Oh, that's the one thing it's good for. I don't think there's any other copper. Oh. Oh, wait. Interesting. It might be. Because it's either that or the mayor, and that would be strange. If the mayor was like, yeah, man, fuck the system. I'm done for the day. Hello, Eagle. The humans weren't interested in New Jerusalem? Why would a random robot be in touch with humans? Ask Doge. Satan? I think that's a red herring, by the way.
You know,
I don't think
weird
Doge is a
about these
problem.
puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
What's a red herring? Herring, as in like the fish. No huge fun as it took forever to start, and then the other kid was there that is only interested in going to bed at 9 p.m. I see. A red herring is a term for an item in media that is no, not just unnecessary, it is purposely misleading. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. Okay. You get that shit lit, fam. Does it work? Yeah, this would be the angle, but it won't let us do it. Why do you have a massage gun? Sorry? No, wait, hold on. Shit. The one with the wrinkly bits. This is not a massage gun. The wall asked for a massage. It is a, it's like cutting holes in the brass here. The copper. It's cool. I like it. Well, this one's gonna be stumped a little. Obviously, it's an angle thing. An gregarious angle. Okay. And again, I cannot hop through here. I'm too thick. That's why they call me 1K. Well, that's interesting. The preview leaves like a mark. Do you see that? It's cool. That might be the LSS. I feel like that's on purpose. It's like a burn mark, you know? Especially because it slowly fades. Is that a map on the red mark? No, I think it's just like techno nonsense, you know what I mean? Like it's supposed to look futuristic. I wish you were connected, but you weren't. Wait a minute. Duh. Now we got it. Now we just need have this shit come through. Slick. Got it. Got it. 1K loves his puzzles.
On the particle clouds, Melville. It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
Melville's fun. Oh, boy. It's a collab thing between War of Warships and Hom 3. Whoa. Huh? What?
While exploring the forest, I came across a site of primal force.
Meta Magic 3.
A beautiful stag.
Interesting.
Standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
Guy thinks highly of himself. Get a lot of these skip tokens. 2, 4, 7, 8. I wonder what that's about. There's a switch? Oh! 2478 on the... Okay, that's easy to do. Let's go. Instant film more UK will also be movie? What? No, we'd say film set. I mean, or movie set. It's interchangeable. I don't think we have a hard preference. Oh, there's another thing. Let's not fall. That would be bad. 2. Is there a switch on the 2? Yes. Okay. We got it. 2478. In the meantime. What is it that drives historical processes? It's easy to dismiss the idea of great man, or the great woman for that matter, when clearly so much is determined by resource distribution, pre-existing political structures, and the randomness of the universe itself. But is there no space at all for the individual in all this? Are there not moments in Hegelian fashion an individual may represent the world spirit itself? Was Napoleon history on horseback, or not? Is that itself, or the form of determinism? From Augustus to Napoleon, from Lincoln to Lenin, there are individuals whose actions seem to drive rather than merely be driven by history. They make bold choices, for good or ill, that transform entire societies. Or do they? We like to blame them for their failures, but are they not ultimately just the expression of a historical moment? But if they are, where is the space for human agency? It sometimes seems to me that all of human history has been one struggle to carve out a space for free choice against the tides of history, and the heroes and tyrants, pick and choose examples as you will, are both equally a reflection of that. A greater goal, then, ought to be to extend that freedom to the maximum number of people to become captains of our own fate as much as possible in this universe. Damn. From Happiest Journal, Volume 1, Founding the New Jerusalem. Day 14. Melamphus and Yemo went back to the dam to get more charging equipment. They've not returned yet, which means we've stretched a little thin, since we're still posting guards at all times. But those large herbivores haven't come back yet, and at any rate, Eustathius assures us that they're non-aggressive. But it's better not to take any chances, not when there's so few of us, and so many of them. Athena and Cornelius and Eustathius spend most of their time drawing up plans and arguing, in a friendly manner, but arguing still. The rest of us are managing to tune them out pretty well. It's like background noise after a while. We have started construction on the first habitant. It'll be a temporary structure for now, our habitat. We're glad to get out of the rain. Go, Trevor, go!
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes.
True.
They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
Oh, the deer's running somewhere. Hey, man. No? Nothing to say? He's already talked to you. Oh, there he is. Ow. How you doing?
Hey, 1K, what's up?
You're not Al. Whoopsie! Hey, what are you the toast for?
Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering?
SJ, you could be a cat, too. Because of how he sneezes. They're beautiful.
I don't know who built this place, but whoever they were, they must have had a purpose. Making something so beautiful feels like a statement of intent.
Okay. Bye. I hate this one. Alright. Let's see. Man. I am not a cat. Wait. Yup. Holy shit, what a jump. Damn this. Oi. Okay. Be free, little drill. What? Can't see that? It's like right there. Whatever. Well, shit. Wait. Ah! No, this is the wrong order. Come here. I'm tired of moving for you. Come here. I hate this ladder. I hate it. Okay, now run along. Hit this, do that, yada yada. Ladder of shame. Speaking of, I really ought to like charge double for this PNG too. I don't need people coming in here thinking I'm some kind of cat boy.
We're making good progress.
Some jobless cat boy. I don't mind being a cat boy. I do. Is that no to the cat? To charging double for the cat? The jawless part, I don't know if you're being serious. Like... %. I don't think it's that big a deal. This is interesting. Hey, it's a good thing I'm not fleshy. This wouldn't be bad. Like, this just feels cancerous, you know what I mean? Like, there's some bad ions coming out. Not really. All right. You know, like scanning shit. It's like oh, the lab. I love Portal.
Looks like you found another lab.
I love Starfield.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
I think I meant being jobless. I did.
And who are they?
Is this another laser thing? Does this invert the color? It does. Interesting. St. Edwald identified the Tetramino with the Tetragrammatron in the Greek word for God, because to him the mathematical properties of the Tetramino reflected God's ability to reshape the world without breaking its laws. How is white to red in inverse? Well, it's blue, but Elohim, in his desire to impose meaning on the simulation, which was his primary function as a storyteller after all, took Edwald's heretical ideas and graded them as the sigils of his name. No green, no just red to blue. But despite all these layers of obfuscation, there is some kind of truth hidden in all this. The world really is, in a sense, made up of minuscule or minute parts that can be combined and recombined without breaking the underlying laws. Everything that exists is made of the same fundamental materials, and those materials are brought into existence by the same fundamental functions of reality. And yet the miracle of existence is that we are not all one, but are in fact radically different and separate. From the Book of Reminiscence and Regret by Euthystus II. In the early days of our people, a great deal of responsibility fell on my shoulders. There were few of us then, and though we are stronger and hardier than any human, we are not invincible. The world has an overgrown ruin and our resources extremely limited. It was a harsh time, but I felt passionate about the work
fired up by the many sacrifices that had brought us here. From the Ian team to the people of Gehenna, those whose code was part of my personality. Bit by bit, New Jerusalem grew. We had to adapt some of the plans Drennan's team had left behind. I don't think they had expected the simulation to take as long as it did, but it was all working. That's when I made a terrible mistake. Thinking it was a way of safeguarding against disaster, I proposed the creation of a second settlement, New Alexandria, as the location was far from the dam that powers New Jerusalem. I intended to build a terminal power station that would take advantage of the local gas reservoir. However, I foolishly used geologic data from the archive, failing to account for the amount of time that had elapsed. 5 years later, this error led to an accident that leveled the settlement and killed 31 of my fellow citizens. Of all my regrets, this is the greatest. No, do not post that face in response to killing 31 people. Neosthenes never forgave himself for this mistake. He drifted away, isolated himself from everyone in Jerusalem, but really his fault. Yes, he made a mistake, but why was the entire weight of New Alexandria colony placed on his shoulders? A simple process of review and discussion could have prevented this entire disaster. Doesn't that mean New Jerusalem as a whole is at fault? He did his best. I feel sorry for him. Hi, Mark. But the dead remain dead, and that has to be faced. Consumption of water, pretty good. If a species we consider beautiful and remarkable goes extinct, we consider that a great evil. Dolphins, for example. If dolphins go extinct, that's a great loss. Humanity causes dolphins to go extinct, that's a crime. But if Eucera pestis, the bacterium that causes bubonic plague, goes extinct, is that an equally great loss? If not, why not? To nature, there's no difference. To all life forms, the only moral framework that allows us to choose between dolphins and the plague is a human one. What about species going extinct without anthropogenic factors? Extinction is the norm. If one day dolphins are no longer capable of competing with other species, should we let them go extinct? When the sun finally dies and all life goes extinct, would that be a tragedy? If we can prevent it, should we? If you believe that extinction is acceptable when nature does it, but not when we do it, then you don't actually expose extinction. You don't believe that dolphins are inherently valuable, that they deserve to live and thrive. You just oppose human control. You oppose our ability and responsibility to choose. Damn. All I can think about this part is pandas. You see that shit? Pandas? Hey, you see pandas before? Pull that up. Oh my. A fragment from Stratton's The Origins of Thought, as quoted in a commentary by Simplicius of Cilicia. Stratton.
To say that material things are brought into being by ideas is to flatter ourselves, which is an error philosophers are particularly prone to because it raises those who think above those who do. Now what is the truth that does not flatter?
Reverse is true. Ideas are brought into being by matter, and so each man's ideas are shaped by the world that surrounds him, as clay is shaped by its mold. Those who live in mountains fear cold. Those who live in deserts fear thirst. The Athenians are shaped by Athens, and the Lacedaemonians by Sparta, and likewise it is for all peoples. But my idea is if we each man be an idea, not by deliberate action alter the shape of the mold as you put it. To discover a method for accomplishing this is the chief purpose of philosophy, my friend. Oh my... Wait, you seen a panda? I have. Wow. Maybe I saw a polar bear. You saw a polar bear? Footnotes. The newly discovered Heraclean manuscript, like the lost part of the Baroque collection, contains an additional passage that differentiates between pneuma, the individual mind or spirit described as an energy arising from matter, and ideas, which are produced by the pneuma as it interacts with the material world. It was this big. Broke lies entirely within your kitchen.
I saw T-34 polar bear. I don't know what that means. Philosophy is useless if it offers no way of changing things. At least Stratton tried, didn't lie to himself.
How can we change the shape of the mold? Stratton never says.
Perhaps by demonstrating the fact that other shapes are possible. We can't change it all ourselves, but perhaps we could, like Alexander Drennan, create the conditions for change. And then here's your project. Oh!
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth.
I downloaded Trojan.
The more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
I had a vision.
Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
Maybe it's a nickname?
I don't recognize the voice either. Maybe we need to consider the possibility that it's someone new. Someone we've never met before.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
See, look. Red, blue. Blue, red. See? It flips. Rodent sub to WinRAR. Oh, Do new things or research. Hi. Hey everyone, this is the latest in my portrait series. I've always had a deep respect for the progenitor, Alexander Drennan. She didn't just create the founder and save humanity, she also tried to instill us with a sense of beauty and wonder. It's good to be human, Alexander Drennan. Aw. As usual, please keep in mind that we should focus on engagement with the work. Don't ask yourself whether it's good or bad, just how it makes you feel. Beautiful work, Rodin. Gives a bittersweet, wistful feeling. She must have been a great person. To me, it really captures her bravery in the face of what cause was thrown her. It's well done, but I'm not sure it's appropriate for us to depict a progenitor in this way. It powerfully evokes her belief in a bright future. Highlights her bravery in the face of death. She was a real person. Yeah! Yeah, right. She was extraordinary, of course, but she was a human being like any of us. I don't think you can say progenitor was like any of us. That's like saying the founder was like any of us. Who's right AI? She the hot AF woman for the what? What? Rusha, what? Hello. I'm gonna say it's not disrespectful to acknowledge their humanity. But they were, that's the point. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna be heretical. Yeah, fuck you! You're new to this world, I understand your ignorance, but it would be best if you're a little more respectful. The founder created the goal, she created you! Keep it civil. One kept trying to explain Thecla that the progenitor and the founder weren't some different class of being. They're made of the same stuff as we are. That doesn't take away from what they accomplish, how incredible they are. It just means that humans can be truly amazing. You're the race of giants. Alexander Drennan.
Yeah, we're a little bit of a rabble rouser.
You know what I mean?
The Eye of the Needle. Fuck you and your inferiority complex. Yeah, get a superiority complex like the rest of us. What was that switch? These markers for the tests have had switches on them. And I'm trying to mark up the switches that are at the Sphinxes, which is 2, 4, 7, and 8. So we have one more to switch on to get a star.
Oh, missed it. Byron's expedition has recovered evidence of the existence of another person. Someone not from New Jerusalem. Who could this be? What does it mean?
Maybe there's another city out there. Who says that there's only one simulation? Maybe there are thousands of people we never met.
I really hope so.
There's only one founder.
I hate to agree with Thecla, but all the historical evidence we have points to the conclusion. There are other attempts, as far as you know, they all went wrong or failed.
There's more that we don't know than there is what we do know.
So that's gonna make me brain crash.
Why we need Mirandus of Earth? There's no evidence to support that idea.
I need more about these other attempts. What is, fuck. Oh, sorry, Maggie. Who is Busha's profile picture? Philosopher.
Some people affiliated with the Institute for Applied Nomadics tried to set up a secondary site for another dam, but after about a century, the dam collapsed and took whatever was happening inside the system with it.
Also, a similar attempt in another organization, but the test of free will that Alexander Drennan, without the test of free will that Drennan devised. According to Livister, it never produced a viable mind before it ran out of power.
Could there still be others out there?
Theoretically, yes, but even our dam would have collapsed without extensive repairs, and even a nuclear power plant would have run out of fuel by now.
Interesting. Alright. Damn it. No, wait. Try and lock myself in here. Let's. I know it's happening, but the only thing I know is that SJ is being super smart and I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. Hello.
welcome.
This is really bad. Like, unfathomably bad. Unfathomably bad. So. Anyway. Oh, I missed. I missed. I did not water. I locked everything back here. And I couldn't get it out. Basically. I was not wise about my positioning. See, that's gonna do it. Drop this here. Hopefully that's good enough. And it is top beans. Some swans on it.
Managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
That's the green thing. I think that relates to the green that we bounced back here. I'm gonna somehow bounce this green. Oh, I reset it, so the green's gone. Would it be here? Here in this puzzle, we can grab the green. New Technology by George Bernard Shaw. The object of the whole evolutionary process is to realize God, that is to say, instead of the old notion that creation began with a God, a personal being who, being perfect, created something lower than himself. The aim of the new technology is to turn that process the other way, conceive of the force behind the universe as working up through imperfection and mistake to a perfect, organized being, having the power of fulfilling its highest purposes. In a sense, there is no God as yet achieved, but there is that force at work making God, struggling through us to become an actual, organized existence, enjoying what, to many of us, is the great conceivable ecstasy, the ecstasy of a brain, intelligence, actually conscious of the whole, and with executive force capable of guiding it to a perfectly benevolent and harmonious end. That is what we are working to. The Lives of the First Companions by Randolph. After these events, Nima decided to consult the writings of the ancients, but while philosophy and religion interested her, it was art in all forms that came as a revelation. To her delight, she discovered that meaning was not something constructed purely out of logic or will, but that it could also be found in stories, that even when characters and events of a story were not factual, they had validity and weight, as if they somehow were real after all.
He was astonished that such a profound experience was freely available to all humans, but concerned that too few took advantage of it. So she set out to enrich the inner lives of her fellow citizens by promoting the arts, starting with the legacy of Gehenna. Nam sounds nice. I would love to meet her one day. She must know more about New Jerusalem art history than anyone. What do we do? Remind me to explain how to pronounce her name. The default setting in the language libraries are wrong. Neom? Perhaps? From the introduction of Leviathan by Thomas Hobbes. Nature, the art whereby God has made and governs the world, is, by the art of man, as in many other things, so in this also imitated, that it can make an artificial animal. For seeing life is but a motion of the limbs, the beginning thereof is in some principal part within. Why may we not say that all autonoma, engines that move themselves by springs and wheels as does a watch, have an artificial life? For what is the heart but a spring, and the nerves but so many strings, and the joints but so many wheels, giving motion to the whole body, such as was intended by the artificer? Art goes yet further, imitating that rational and most excellent work of nature, man. For by art is created that great Leviathan called a commonwealth or state, in Latin civitas, which is but an artificial man, though of greater stature and strength than the natural, for whose protection and defense it was intended, and in which the sovereignty is an artificial soul, as giving life and motion to the whole. Lastly, the pacts and covenants by which the parts of this body politic were at first made, set together, and united resemble the fiat, or the let us make man, pronounced by God in the creation. It's obvious that Hobbes has read Stratton and is extrapolating the Talos principle to the level of the state, but unlike Stratton, all he wishes for at the end of the day is a powerful ruler to control this machine. Tell him what to do. Damn. Is this 8? A Fiat car. A Giat, as it were. Hello? What's up, Al? What's Fiat?
I've been meaning to talk to you. This, vision you had, the data stream overload. How did it feel?
A formal authorization or proposition, a decree. An arbitrary order. How did it feel? Strangely beautiful.
Having your consciousness hijacked felt good to you?
I did not miss the question. I wasn't hijacked. I think I made contact with something.
Just don't take this too lightly, okay? We're sturdier than our ancestors, but a mind is still a fragile thing.
Why didn't I see something else?
Go ahead.
That's all. I'm not promising shit. I'm reckless. I'm crazy. We're all human.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
Oh, fuck you.
Ooh. I can't stop thinking about Miranda. A new person not born in New Jerusalem? Can you imagine that? I wonder what it's like to be her.
Lonely? More free than we are. Depends on who created her. I'll go with lonely.
I suppose that depends on how many other people were here, but you might be right. This place is huge, but it feels empty.
I didn't see nothing else. What do you make of these lamps?
They're very different from the rest of these structures in that they serve a clear purpose. Everything else is kind of surreal, but the labs are places where people lived and worked. I don't know what that means, but I think it means something.
I'm fascinated by the layout. They have this, like, artistic beauty up here. Like, this is obviously crafted, right? Like, to be aesthetically pleasing. And then you have, like, Portal 2 for, like, a couple layers, like a level or two. And then it's, like, sci-fi future technology. It's so strange. This is level 8. Indeed. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I want to do this. Imagine how that combination smells? I mean, I don't think it'd be stinky. I don't think it'd be an unpleasant scent. I don't think there is a bad scent here, other than like what you'd find in nature, like deer shit, maybe at worst. But like, there's no dead people. And it smells in a bad way. Yeah, just in general how it smells. I understand what you're saying. I like to think the bottom smells like brand new car. But the middle area smells like mildew. And then this smells like pine trees and fresh air. Is that a coffin? I don't think so. It was a tank! Of course! Alright. How could... Of course it's a tank. What? Why is there a tank here? Repost if you're taller than a Panzer. What are the other things? We've found a bike, tricycle, and a radiator. We don't know what this is. I'm thinking it's like some kind of piston engine for like sewing or something, perhaps. Like some really old stuff. I need to find the level that... Oh, hey. Byron, my boy.
Hey, 1K.
What do you think of this Miranda?
Going on what little we have, honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born. I came out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor. That view was tempered in time, but I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as I could.
That's lovely. God. Wait, no, the things are gone. Oh. What are we toggling to? What? Hello? Be free, whatever you want. Oh, don't feel... No. Don't feel guilty. No, I don't wanna. Someone else pick for him. Even if it is still Cap. I do not feel guilty. I feel benevolent. Well, as do I. Noir, Bidoof. Okay, are you talking about this one? This one? Or this one? tiny. That one. That's Noir. What? What? Yeah, man. Looks like emo goth. I'm gonna... That means black. No. That works? Which one did you mean? Please relay to me which one that you intended for me to pick. By numbers. How many personas do you have? 0. I like that. I used to call this married dad with 2 kids plays games after 9 to 5. Leaning on Phoenix. Got it. Kinda, ooh! I mean, I got it anyway, I think, but kinda weird. I'm like pointing at the puzzle. Hey, check this one out. Isn't this kinda cool?
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts because he revels in death.
Oh. News to me. I'm gonna be down here. I don't like taking up a lot of screen space. Is that an RP thing? What do they call it? I forget the name. No, Fursona is correct. I mean, I don't know, people like... If you were a furry, and you like a certain design, you'd be like, yeah, I like the way this one looks. This is the thing I am rocking right now. You know? Look at that! Look at what? What are we looking at? Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Oh, I have a theory. Watch this. That's not gonna work. Boost in your corner. It seems like you have 12 right now or something. We have 1, 2. Here, let me move up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These don't really count. That one doesn't really count though. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But I only realistically use 5. Use this ping in FPS games, you can use it to point at things. This is where I'm shooting. Right there. Yeah, shoot that guy. Nice work. Over there. Nice. He uses a mouse cursor, even if it's in the corner. I don't think it'll work in the corner. Also, this is about to be hell. I need like... Let's do with how you perceive your image, because having a physical body is tough shit to master. If you get a persona, which is basically perfect in any way, it can definitely make you feel better. But I don't know much more. I don't think it's that complicated for most. I guess I could see your point. This sucks. I don't like this. Obviously something to do with the cut. Where would I... Oh my... Okay, hold on. What's going on? Yeah. Let's lock myself in here. Okay. Sometimes I feel like RPing a bit, but it seems so much effort nowadays. How am I to do this? I mean, the important thing is I'm on this side, right? So what if I just... New plan, hold on. So now, what I should be able to do is that. Yeah. Much more simple than I was making it.
Every one of these clouds seems to contain exactly the same amount of energy.
Good job. Thanks. I'm 1K. I like puzzles. That's my personality. Also, I'm a bit of a rabble-rouser. Speaking of, can I troll on social media? No. Okay. Can I troll people? A real quick twirling. Loop. Fruit loop. Mm-hmm. Oh. Do you have time to check the games yet? No! Sorry. I unfortunately have not had time or the memory. And I feel ashamed every time. I looked over them a bit. Okay, Wanky, what do you recommend? This guy is holding on by a thread. I could have looked at it yesterday. I need to tell my parents. Mikey can decide for you. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Here's how this is gonna go down. I'm gonna solve this puzzle, and I think I'll end the stream. And then, come back Sunday. I would recommend them. They had positive reviews. No. I can't just, I have to go. Like, it's not even like me being like, oh yeah, well, yeah, time for me to stop streaming. Like, I'll have to go by the time I'm done here, most likely. Whoa! No, it did not slam me into the little hole. Forgot about the time shift. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bro. Come here. Come here. Yeah. There's some horror ones that I thought would be interesting. I know you're into spooky gum. Until dawn level of spook. Oh, that's horrifying. Will this work? I'm curious. No, that's probably wrong. Oh, I can't do this any other way, can I? Like, what? What if I do this? All right, that might be a problem. That that might be a problem. Okay. Like zoinks. What is this used for? The button, perhaps? But again, what's the point? When will you stream again? Probably Saturday? No, Sunday. 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 I am not gonna do a stream tomorrow. There will not be a stream tomorrow. I am not going to stream tomorrow. I'm enjoying the game. There will not be a stream tomorrow. That would kill me. Sunday. 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 Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Hi. Hello. Welcome.
You lied to us. How? It's Saturday. I did no such thing. Yes, you did. Clip it. Have you played Dungeons 3? I don't know what that means. Did I just do this? Wait, no, I...
Come back. Come back, child.
No, this is still wrong. I was thinking what I could do is like... send the laser through? Oh no, I definitely could. Let's do it. Whoa! Dungeon Master, but modern. Narrated by the Stanley Parable guy. Sheet. Got it. I got time. I'm gonna do the tower. And then I'll stop. And then we'll hunt for secrets at the start of the stream tomorrow. And then move on to the next area. We'll talk to the Sphinx, or not the Sphinx. Whatever's in here. Never found the Golden Gate here. Oh, 100 puzzles. And tomorrow, Mikey. Mikey. Did you just say tomorrow? I did not. I am not streaming. You did say tomorrow. I didn't mean it. Sunday. I meant Sunday. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Liar. Thank you. By your own free will. That's what I'm doing right now. You know, I didn't have to stream today. Bitrate killing elevator. Oh no! You're not the Sphinx.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
We were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
We're not gonna leave just because you had a bad experience with the magic box.
You speak in jest, as Prometheus is wont to, and like him, you are a fool.
No, I will not stream Saturday. Oh my! He's gonna shoot me.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Despite my my brashness.
doesn't have to be Saturday. You can just stream tomorrow. No, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. No, I'm streaming on Sunday. No sooner.
No later.
Thank you, Necro. For 36 months. That's a long time. Don't stream, I'm gonna be busy. Perfect. Me too. This stream is not an Ace Attorney episode, Mikey. You can't lawyer up, catch him in a lie, and blackmail him. I think you and I have very different understandings of the law. Blackmail? Well, thank you, Eagle. See you Sunday. Tomorrow's movie night. There's only one movie. You're gonna like it. I hope, because I haven't seen it. I'm gonna like it. Bye. I can't use your lies against you. I misspoke. I am not lying. See you guys later.